Beginning landing.
Remember, some life forms don't need spacesuits, so keep your eyes open.
On outer hatch. We're docked.
It's a shame the United Colonies built such an impressive ship for battle.
Welcome
instead
aboard
of
the
using
UC
it for
Vigilance.
exploration.
Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? Of course, if you'd follow. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau Ceti. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn, that must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. Welcome aboard the UC. Did you have any questions? All right, All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Excuse me.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDev. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. It appears he's certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDev's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any... Look, as an undercover operative for UC, allow yourself to stray too. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to... Now. That's easy to answer. We'll be monitoring you. When you feel you've got... Beyond that, all we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, while you're running with the It's going to be difficult. Do what you have. As long as you can distinguish... Look, if there's a route to your goal, use your instincts. As you were.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gap. If you find any records that look suspicious, well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. It's not generous, it's motivation. All right, we've loaded it. We've cleared your ship for launch. That should do it. We'll be keeping them close if you're feeling particularly... Not really, no. Don't get me wrong. Let's just stick to the job at hand, but, don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you that. We'll be here if you need us.
Howdy.
Both. Pardon. And every other.
Unless we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC Security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to... be... concise.
friend offered me a nice cushy office job.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
What a day, huh? The miners.
Recommends checking your filtration units every 2 weeks for old, faulty.
Something I can help you with?
Martian dust is a leading.
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Adler. Oh! Wait! You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? What the heck do you want me to do, then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know. Well, I might be able to cash in a few of my Deimos shares. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
I wonder where this will all lead.
Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
I don't know.
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Off.
Wow! Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like so. Big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Rygana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Reek. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
So that's the notorious Nevamora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody runs away from the fleet. I've been tracking Rick for months. He changes his location, but you know what?
Pilot of the Rygana. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Damn it. I do not have choice, do I? Okay. Docking bay is open. Let's talk.
not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is not something I am going to do, not until you reveal your intentions. As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Rake. You want him? You're going to have to kill me. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You are asking me to betray my own crew. Whoever he was before, he is a member of my crew now. You say that, but this is not a decision I can make without considering all options. Shit. Is there no other way? It's true. I do not know him that well. And some of what he says is suspicious. Damn. I do not really have a choice here, do I? All right, I will do it. I've got no love for the fleet. And if Rake was one of them, my loyalties with him end. But, if I do this, you have to promise to spare the rest of the crew, and leave the supplies for New Homestead.
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
You're dead!
I'm out! You've got nothing. We're gonna go down.
You brought that on yourself.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
What an awful... situation. Was Austin really a member of the fleet? This is terrible. This is terrible.
Been
I
a
don't even
long
know what
time
to
since
say.
I've been to Mars. Have something for me? Bring me anything useful? If you have any gear, you... So long.
Was Austin? Really a member of the fleet?
Docking seal released.
help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Integrity looks good.
Commander Ikonde runs a tight ship, so I suggest we be on our best behavior.
I had a friend on the Ragana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best. Do what Commander Ikonde says?
We received word you boarded the Ragana. I don't care if Rake was with the fleet. The pilot and his crew were not. What you did was uncalled for. You coerced the pilot into taking a crew member's life. You had no choice but to comply. You cannot simply pass off the burden of the job whenever it suits you. Understood? Well said. Let's hope the next time your actions match the integrity of your words. Now I want to make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but there's an ethical line we cannot cross. Do something like this again, and you're out. Permanently. But for now, we will continue with the briefing. Were you at least able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. As distasteful as your methods were, at least you managed to complete the job. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
and their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy, and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
The commander's livid.
And we'll get underway.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Scratch the paint.
Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head, and they'll get the message. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning.
We'll be certain to keep a close watch on our belongings.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right, history time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to...
You're still standing. Can't be that. First time visit. Try not to get into... that... So here's what. You need enhancers? Hopefully that won't... Now, if you don't need... I'll be the judge of them. You pick if... Let's get everything all patched up. I suppose... Now there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, as in someone who knows how... Well, you'd be... I think he's back. I want you to... Oh, we will. Plus, if Gennady... We'll see. A bullshit. He says if I want, but I'm not turning. Oh yeah, top of the class. Nobody knows. He said he got... You'd think most of the... But I'd say at least it keeps me busy. All right, let's... Physically, you're fine. Try not to die out there.
Where'd that rook go? Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system.
Been a long
I've got
time
real
since
work
I've been to
do.
Mars.
Once
So
you're done,
bye.
head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss. We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely... Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope. Some missions require stealing. Very. You'll get a location with the... We don't care. You get caught. I'm constantly scanning for... You'll be given a target. Just be sure you have... We have contacts throughout the set. Smuggling requires a... If you want to make that... Good, because If you need credits, you know where to find me. Those mission boards aren't going to clear... We have contacts. Smuggling... If you want... You don't know? Shielded car... It's made to fool. Speak to Jet. Be seeing you.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get you all across the key.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here,
it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Of course we have rules. Our influence, our money, that is why you need to look. Boss.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the...
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Of course. Where else could I find such a... What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Make no mistake. And Neva? Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sysdef. You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy. Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
Though the idea of the legacy has probably been blown a bit out of proportion, I'm certain there's an element of truth to its existence.
Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay. To that end, since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me.
I
I heard Issa's sister
Were my
is some
instructions
hardcore
unclear?
mercenary.
Yeah, I suppose.
I wouldn't get on her bad side.
There is no deal. Only problem is that he is... Who knows? Maybe he'll... It's cold. The few living things... The Crimson Fleet... Someone up... The UC built the lock. Before that, so you can imagine, locally somewhere, 5 years after the... Nobody knows exactly what... Creeks was in prison for almost 5 years. I suppose he just got fed up and decided to take matters into his own hands. Got the prisoners behind them, the cojones on... Fine. Then get... Were my instructions unclear? When you... I think those recordings...
In the fleet, you either put up or shut up.
It's good.
We've detached. Let's get out of here. Setting down, everything in the green.
Never tire of visiting worlds like this.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
I hate surprises. Just do what I say, and you might even walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say, no questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah. Oh, I wish you'd try.
The two of you can feel free to kill each other after the job is done. Understood? Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Oh, very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Oh, please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
You want to mess with a Crimson Fleet pirate?
We're really doing this again? Told you it was nothing.
Here we are. The place where Jasper...
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card... Let's hope it pays off. Let's go. First time. This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Whoa! Something's out there!
Holy Take them all down! Must be a nest. I bet these...
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area. but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall. We bide our time, and when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance if we work together. I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money. No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again. Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here. I guess that's one way through. I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again. When we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. Here's all, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Anyone still alive up there? Come on, we need these doors opened. So the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
What the hell was that?
You don't want to mess with me!
You barely even count its target practice! The hell, they ran off! Don't come back, punk! Gotcha!
They were barely good for target practice.
I ain't even breaking a sweat over here!
Have you thought about what I've said? Yeah, well, too bad. We're talking, so spit it out. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside. Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess. The things I do to make money. Must be crazy.
ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account. Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Incoming! That's another one down!
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built... The office is right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
¿Qué carajos took you so long? Use the warden's intercom near the window. Finally, I was about to give up. Quit screwing around and pick up. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here. Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. Now, if wishing time is over, maybe you'd be kind enough to stop running your mouth and listen for a change. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Del... Oh, come on. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know... Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Wait, straight up!
Something for you, Captain. There. Nice work.
Is Mina seeing anyone right now? Patience. I got it.
Yeah?
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Galbank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Galbank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Good. Neva and I are too well. I need you to board that. Don't be stupid. Oh.
Honestly,
We'll see. That's it then. And remember.
Hey, Rook.
Hell of a job you did down. Shouldn't you be packing for your trip? If you have any last, hell of a job you did down
Wrap
there,
your
Rook.
business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
Ooh, this job is gonna rake in a ton of credits. Rook?
I don't know about you, but I think the welcoming sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of this star station.
Always
I
ask
hope
for
you
a bigger
actually
cut.
behold
It's
my.
all about making those credits.
Oh, bye, I guess.
You might find a deal or two here.
Kinetic?
If you can over... But the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods, of course.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Hey, I want... Thanks to you, Delgado. Oh, I...
Maybe it isn't the best idea to...
Now get the hell out of me way!
As long as you put the fleet first.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet.
Ask a jazz about
Imagine
any
having your own
evil
terramorph.
Nothing worse than
Hey, Cap, you hiring? Got some baddies on my tail and I need... I suppose I can't rightly... They're easy enough to avoid. If the Varun zealots don't... Sure, fine by me. Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save.
Those creds ain't gonna steal themselves. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokov on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. I'm about to tell you so. Rokov's been tipping me at the event, so it's simple. And I'd prefer to have... Look, you can make all... Either way, I get my...
Unless you plan to...
Then it's settled. All right, Rook. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie. Beneath all of that. So get used to hearing... Good luck. Shouldn't you be heading to the sun? Stay sharp, Rook.
Integrity looks good.
Shame the United Colonies built such an impressive ship for battle, instead of using it for exploration.
Do what Commander Ikande says?
You're back. Then things are moving forward.
Nice job, bro.
I was certain we'd fooled them. Did you discover legacy? Wait a moment.
Excuse me, come on. Please tell me.
I'm holding tongue?
I suppose it's... We assumed it was some sort of... Well, let me see what we have here. Nope. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record. Delgado's no... What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. We can't let Del...
Maybe I should head out to New Atlanta.
No. There's more to this. It's imperative that you... If the Crimson Fleet gets its... I need you to do whatever you can. You're both dismissed.
It's been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own. Delgado orders me to help you out. Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Fine. Have it your way. Apparently, you have everything under control. So why are you targeting a Gallbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. All right. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now, let's talk business. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh god, I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. All right, Speedy, take it easy. You're not gonna find that kind of junk aboard a Trident Starliner. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their Starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, I know plenty. Been tracking that beauty for months. Neva and I were working out something. Hey, wait a minute. Don't tell me she's sending you after the award alone. And of course, Neva just happened to leave that out of her message about you, right? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan? Okay. Her name's Shield. I'd press her to and if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor... They claim their goal in their minds. In reality, this is what happens when... You seriously need to... First, go back. And second, I'm gonna guess that one. As long as you what's the status? I once saw Neva stripped down. If that doesn't put your now tell me what... Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings.
Shh.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Quite a
Yes,
lovely
I'm
Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society.
probably in a few days. Of course, if... Yes, Why do you ask? In my cabin. I'll have you know. Now, if you'll excuse... I'm sorry, I'm very busy right now. Could you please go away?
Please remember to obey all...
With all the worthy causes and the settled systems, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
Welcome to the process. I've only seen it briefly. Unfortunately, is there anything else? Well, if you change... I'm sorry. I don't want to lose my job. Is this really what we are doing? I hear you. I'm still willing to talk. Yeah, I hope so. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very danger. I was bringing some. That would normally be if you want to grab it. Oh, absolutely. The safe is marked in the unlikely, in the even. So, an excellent question. My responsibility. Honestly,
This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Must you continue? Excuse me? And why in good... You're just annoying enough that this might work. I mean, it might be okay. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this...
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the...
Hello, are you a member of the society?
Have you tried the canapes? They're considerable. Besides what... No. I heard. Could we talk about... donations to the society? Enjoy the rest of the event.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, can we do this later?
The society chair has... Yes, he's some kind of top dog. This is going to be... not much. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
An open bar
I
would have been
certainly-
nice. But Triton's gouging us for every
Larry
credit
has
we
an
got.
ale. It's for the society. When you join. That's all then? Okay.
The ship's in the event of a lockdown, remember
That
to
view is
return to your cabin in a quiet and
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award. The society... Nice to have met you.
Here for business and pleasure. What? I don't know what. Sheila Holbrook. I'm a silver member of. Well, that was boring. An open bar would have been. He's been spending a lot of time. Sheila Holbrook. Oh. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Here for business or pleasure?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
If you have any specific requests, please speak.
Sorry. Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have... Oh my god. I told Larry to keep his... Look, What's it gonna take? If I give you dirt on it. If you had enough... If you got the info... You know more about me than I suspected. This is just gonna keep going until I give in. Giving you the dirt on him will only make things worse. You know what? You're willing to pay me to give you... You know, Larry and I...
If you're angry at anybody,
Judge me all you want. Yeah. Larry got together with my... I doctored the... It was going well. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try... If he doesn't want to go up, good luck. I wrote a computer algorithm. Then the algorithm. The best part is... So on. What do you think is... I'm using that gun. Let's get one thing straight.
I don't know.
Stoop to him. Dombrowski is... The plan's always... Not bad for a little... What, are you ready? Vera, and Dombrowski made... You need top clearance. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
Hello. You... Oh, I work for UC Security. Claudia sent you, did... Look, friend, I don't... Whatever you think. Just anything you try. And since I work...
I certainly hope they decide to hold
You've
all
had your
future
time to talk.
society events aboard.
Now piss off.
Starfinder.
I saw you. Which is why he's threatening. We need heart. The problem is... smart. I think the best check. Manipulate if you could...
Whatever it takes.
Don't worry. One more thing. I prefer you. Anyway, I better... You seriously need to ask. First, go. And second, I'm gonna guess that. You seriously need to... First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill them. And second, I'm gonna guess, there's access to Chief Sundin. Once you're all passengers are. Fortunately, this is normally to ensure. On the surface, underneath is, come to think of it. Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society.
So, what brings you aboard?
Wait a second. Sorry to give you trouble. Oh, Oh, tell you what. Maybe you can hold. I'm this, of course, this, unfortunately. Yeah, a little. Don't get me wrong. Honestly, only thing is, why he decided. Tell you what, though. Remember not to touch anything, please.
There's some heavy security protecting this area. Judging from the fact that this is the life support control, it certainly makes sense.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there.
Oh, I've got everything.
Hosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, This leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget that I have to fraternize with people below my intellect. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials.
May I have your attention,
I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
Remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand. Now, if you'll
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is
Well, looks like I wish you hadn't blown up. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado. You know, I'm still... Crix is like... I heard Delgado. Anyway, I owe you. Yeah, perhaps I can... Well, I suppose...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
This ship
The
is in a state
captain
of
has
emergency.
declared a
Please return to your
ship-wide
cabin.
emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed. This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Shipboard emergency. Can't talk right now, sorry.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I need to pack up and get out of here.
So, where to next?
Captain?
Come on, you need someone to carry all your junk, right?
Anything I can help you with? We're asking everyone to take care of. Looks to me like you. Sure, have at it. Sure, have at it. I would try to viewport. Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, sure. We'll take...
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
There's a bit. I know we're safe now. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
News you can trust.
Hello, welcome to... Just one moment. Oh! Me? Everything checks out. There we go.
I could have sworn. Big mistake.
Finish this. Engaging hostile.
And we're locked in.
You want a kickback? Avoid the last Nova. Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. I've got a real attitude.
Gennady, if this works out, I'll have a well, let's see what... Minor damage. All right, can't... Try not to squirm. There. You're... Try not to die. Out there? I'm a little concerned he's grown a conscience. Medical, recreation. Take care of yourself.
Wonder where this will all lead. If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help. Time to go?
Your buddy Rokov is...
Yeah, he won't Yeah? That...
All right, neighbor. Well, since you... All right. Speaking of which... Ah, so the guy... Bannock. Neighbor?
Yeah, keep... And... Damn it.
EM class?
Yeah, Rook.
Both of you shut up.
This sounds like a goddamn...
That's the spirit. Neighbor, they got...
That transpond? But... We grabbed that...
All right, here is... Rook. In the meantime...
Give me a little time to crunch... I promise.
All right, that is enough. Now, both of you get...
All right.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
The fleet's the only... Better get a move. We'll have the... Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise. Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
I got a bounty. Need something?
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
Here to upgrade that
All
ship
right.
of yours?
Let's get... You... Wow, Rook. You have... Well, congratulations. That's how things... All right, fleet. Thanks for... Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Captain on deck.
Lack of love.
Excuse me.
So I heard that... Yes, and I have...
Except for the eclipse.
Speaking of which, let me see what you've got. So the legacy went...
Bannock 4 is an EM... It sounds... He's kept ahead of us.
That's enough, Lieutenant. They have information.
I'm afraid I'm not...
No. It's an advanced signal.
There must be an information. I'll see what I can find.
Fine. You keep playing up. Perfect. Just stick with the plan.
Heard you made off with something called the Earth.
Right. Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first. Yeah?
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we Let's close it.
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Your connection, if you don't piss her off.
Just remember to...
Don't worry.
I sure hope so. Once one, according to the data.
Basically?
You'd better. Oh, SY9, if you intend... Perfect. Okay. In the meantime...
Oh, okay.
Privileges. And you... Get... The Crimson we were searching for, not only beyond that. I'm gonna leave that up. If you getting it at some, but until... Hit me up if you got questions.
Painful memories or not. It's good to be home.
For a graph job. Like, what if the ship
I take it your Neva's new... Careful. SY-920. Neva says you're after. I can do that. Good. If I can be candid for this job, but make no mistake, this route is highly lucrative.
There's more at stake.
I realize this. I'm simply set. In any case, and make sure you're prepared. Only what I've been told. That being said, interesting. Hopefully they'll make for less than you. But if they'll go, so we better do it right. Enough to be on the third. It also helps them in the void of space. I like to. In my experience, famous last. Anyways, but let's keep our focus on the. We'll talk more on the ship.
unit behaviors are dictated by.
You will be scanned as you enter the...
Give the word and we'll get underway.
Always looking for the next mark.
Hello.
Yes?
Pardon.
Yes?
All right. When we get to the check, let me do the talk. Of course, I don't.
Rest assured.
Well, that might say more. Now, like I said before, if you need to take care of anything before. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY 920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go. I'm the pilot of the Jade Swan. She's a good bird. Never gets cranky.
We'll grav jump the SY 920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract mine. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
As long as the credits keep rolling in.
798. Requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Okay, we're in. To get past them, there should be a way through the vents. There's an intercom once you get a uniform, but I would hope not. Either way, for now, board the station and look for an intercom. See you.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading. Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble. What's the serial number of that ship?
Huan Daiyu? And you found the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, then if you can find a way to open... I'm not worried. I'm sure... Anyway, the door will let you access the uniform should get you through the checkpoint and...
Find anything useful?
Then let's try to work through it and come up with a plan. If you found a uniform, be sure I've hacked into the database. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass.
Plenty of options.
Right. If you know yourself, you'll know. If the two of you plan on using it, going dark for now. We'll
You headed down to the engineering bay. Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
Got another one!
Fire!
Let's do this! I'm sure they had something we can use.
Repositioning! Damn it!
going to end you! Okay, that's it. Time to settle some of your junk.
We gotta move.
Lock and load!
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Hailing all UC ships. The intruder has the prototype. Engage at once. All arms online? Let's dance!
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Hailing all UC ships. The intruder has the prototype. Engage at once.
Got a bogey. On him.
I've found something for you. Grab jump complete.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook.
Need something?
Always listen to Delgado.
Yeah? I'm bored to death. Well, you certainly made a lot. It's not my... It depends on the individual. You better before I can make it. Because if Delgado... Sounds like you're on board. I have to admit, the way...
Discovering Crix's...
Anyway, that SY-920 job, I've been involved in. The clinic I was born in. After that, I learned pretty quick that... Good question. The first two are but the third... See you.
As a captain, I try to set a good example. Or is it a bad example?
Visiting with the Crimson Fleet, eh? Always a pleasure.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire... I'm impressed.
Shut it. Juan gave... She said you had...
Lucky for you. Now, on to... Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew. Comspike shouldn't be...
Keep me posted. All right. There's a corporation. We get our hands... Perfect. Now, why don't you...
You get to meet... She's had...
Estelle is one of the most... If I want something done... No. She is
Understood.
Never mind their good side.
Estelle will be I'd say don't...
And keep your eyes on... We are one... Fleet first. It's right in front of us. All the hunting. I haven't had time. There have been skeptics.
I have things for you. I picked something up for you. Nice clean dock, Captain.
Commander Ikonde runs a tight ship, so I suggest we be on our best behavior.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best. What can I do?
Hey, I want to talk to you, right? I have masks breathing down my neck. They're ready to shut down this entire operation. You opened fire on S... I should make you say that to the family. People have died. This is not how you...
It'll...
All right. Please give me your report. Then it's just a map. So what does the conduction?
That's... Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is... It would...
That's the case.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, they finally begin. It's long. All right. I'll be looking forward. You have permission to speak freely. Our directive is is the chief source of. While you're running with the Crimson, it's going to be difficult. Do what you have. As long as you can look, but make no mistake. As you were.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's all we need.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Something for you when you have a moment. See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning. Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
How's this traveling?
Good to see ya.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? Want to stop or not?
You looking to get zoned? Not trying to score some of the good stuff? Okay. That means you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
I'll transfer the credit.
And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather unpleasant, to say the least.
That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Fine. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence, but before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight, but as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. Yeah, you probably don't want to do that. Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little damn thing was supposed to be some... Only catch is that... Ding! Loaning them credit. The only reason they have... Okay, nah. Ding, ding, ding! That's 2 in a row! It's good old... That son of a bitch has a finger in every sing... How the hell do you think Brace... Not much to tell, really. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind... Only catch is that... Ding! If you said 0... You're not the only one. The only reason they haven't... Okay, nah. It's good old... That son of a... How the hell do you think... Nepotism gets them the... They obviously invent... Frankly. Businesswoman. As for her relation... But, rumor... If I were you... Pretty laid-back club over... The little Aurora... Bayou takes a cut of the profit. Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
In.
Clover over at Kelp Corp. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone with something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible... I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of it. How's things for you?
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. Good. Look, I'm afraid that I don't care if I'm allowed to. The conduction, at this point, the money... You'd think. The problem is that, I swear to you, none what's... Look, I have a full... What do you think? You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else you... As long as it doesn't... Whoa. This isn't getting us in. Maybe... No, it's... Look. We're done talking about that. She might be a... I've only been working... Well, the big... Sure. Genadine was found. Working from her... That was Genadine. The span above this... When a lightning discharge, the energy is then trapped. At this point... Yeah. That's an excellent question. The conduction grid is... Genadine has all... It was great speaking with you.
Something for you when you have a moment.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
You know I went to chef school? This This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Haven't met. What? I'm working here?
Can't talk. Are you supposed to be here?
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
What? I'm working here.
That last tick is so...
Okay, Carter. So, Admiral Senon.
Alright, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
Don't make my
If you
job.
stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Genodyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
But how am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother? Idiot, that's my chief technician.
Those two. Just don't even bother with it.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Welcome. I can offer you a... Or Chimera. No, no. You people should leave.
Why do you think I'm...
Yeah, sure. You debt collector. Now get out of...
No, really. I'd like to see you try.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third
The
velocity.
Crimson Fleet. Oh my.
Third Chimera, you're
Sorry, I just... Ayumi owes a lot of money. If you want to talk to her. Of course, access to...
You're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Let's face
Not only will you be able to... The bartender down... Excellent. Please let us know if any... Of course, it consists of the initial mildness of this sweetness. May I recommend a Chimera? Enjoy your stay. Come in and let your cares... Sure. We have one of the best alcohols. Enjoy your drinks.
I love the vibe of this place.
Yeah. You must... How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, what? Here, take this pass. I'm warning you, though. Good luck. What is this? A job? I'm the CEO. So when you ask me what I... The salary helps, of course. Keeps them off the Freestar... They might actually... If you haven't figured it out by... Try and get... If you had to work with... The man is still... The worst part? It's like having a cup. I suppose if I'd... A few years back. Instead, I had no choice. If that meant... More than you can Micah is... She doesn't want money. And want this stupid... I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass. I just know it.
Not sure how much longer it's...
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely.
rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
Smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else? Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Genodyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees.
Fire on the suspect! This should be fun! You're out here! Open fire!
Let's do this!
Bad luck
for you!
I can't do this! I'm out!
Oops, you blew it!
I need some help here!
Wrong way to piss me off!
This isn't worth it! You're gonna pay for this!
All systems.
Can't take it!
You made a big mistake!
Take him down!
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Come on, take it!
Am I hearing things?
You're done! This is hopeless!
I'm out!
Fall back! Target identified!
You scored nothing! Nothing!
You're outmatched!
Down here! I can't do this! I'm out! This is hopeless! I'm out!
This is gonna end badly for you.
This isn't worth it!
Goodbye.
Stop! Please! If you want the encryption cipher, you... Look, I'm not... At this point, Oh, don't patron it. You know, everything always works.
Tyrants like...
That wouldn't do any good.
Ugh, that's true.
You know what? The passcode for my tour. I'm getting out of here while I still... Because he's a two-faced son of... That's not like I should... I mean, he's... That's an understatement. I never knew my... Ben's mother. And then there's... Yeah, maybe. Look, I appreciate... That's why I gave you... As usual, at first he made... Then he... And now... On a scale of 1 to 10, I don't have the background. Ben stuck me down here. All I need is 1. Holy crap. I mean, it would take all this time I've been trying... Thank you for giving me that. Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. Hmm? He, wouldn't like it.
Sidonia is an industrial town. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding. Dropping off a few choice items. Goodbye. Wonder where this will all lead. Glad to haul whatever you need. Ask whatever you... My parents. By the time... It's not that I... Having been... I'm sorry if that You mean apart? Well, let's see. And as far... Exploration is... That being said, before we called them. And before you are. The band never... I'll be here. So long. Been a long time since bring me anything useful. Talk to you later.
Was there something else? Because he's a That's not like it. I mean, he's most normal. I never knew my Ben's mother. And then there's... Oh, I'm not gonna... Look, that's why I gave you... As usual, at first, then he had... And now... Because he's a That's not like it. I mean, well, there's... I never knew my Ben's mother. And then there... Yeah. Look, that's why I gave you... Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble.
Ah, there. It's obvious you're... I assume that's... all too well. You know, that's the last... Probably. It's because I don't know. That's what they tell... Look, I'm not... All you have to do...
You make my...
Really. There's a body that I'd say...
You'd have someone killed.
So... Oh. I suggest you leave this city as soon as possible.
Hey there.
Something you might be interested in.
You see any heat leeches? We've got our permission.
Now is the time to change your life.
Glad you're back. Can you believe? Well, I'm glad. Since Bayou, now I'm in a bit of. I've been fleet for the. Look, I was. Can you cut me?
She's right, you know. But
I appreciate that. How much? Oh, that's. I'm in debt. You know what? Should have never agreed to help you in.
I have some. Docking cycle complete.
Thanks for you.
All hell's breaking loose. Oh, it's bad. Now get your... We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
I always thought heat leeches would just...
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there?
Ah, perfect. Oh, that's...
All right, listen. We've gotten word that while we prepare for their arrival, just slow down and lay it out, Jazz.
All right, first things, all you need to do... Oh, and if you haven't... While we're at it, perhaps...
Once your ship is... Nothing around here is...
Del's right. After you board the... Once you locate...
And before you get any... Only a gene... Yeah? Look. If that money... Now get... The toughest nut to... That Commander Ikan. If we hope to stand a chance... You've met some of them already. They might feel like... I am sending word. The Crimson Fleet is... Over time, bring in Crixus... Of course. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive... The comm spike trace... That file... All you have to do... Well, the version for your... Instead, it just has a nice... There are 3 defensive... They were part of the... The good news... The bad news is... Not a problem. I'd love to take your money. I've got plenty.
Scratch the paint.
A vessel like this certainly brings back memories.
Back in basic training, I had the record. The Vigilance is our flagship.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. I'm going to make this short and simple. I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled on Neon. You opened fire inside Jenna. Part of your job was... Which means you will. I've tried to be patient. You're under arrest. I expect you to follow Lieutenant Toff to the... Do you understand? Do you understand what you've done? If you think for one, you're being removed from this ship and transferred to prison, where you'll pay for your crimes. Lieutenant Toff will explain all. Sorry, it's come. A wise decision.
By order of Commander Kibwe Akande, you're now stripped of any attempt to return.
Get off my ship.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel. But we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible with the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect. Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
Damage. catastrophic damage. All systems. failure. content to regain sensor contact with the enemy. I am unable. Repair not possible. System failure. Catastrophic damage. Massive damage. Unable. Repair not possible.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa, Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman.
Beginning currency
I never
transfer.
saw it
Please
coming.
stand by.
I mean, I can't blame her.
Extra.
Currency transfer complete. Electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent. Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Protocol.
Someone get these SysDef ships off my ass! Grav drives out! Time for a little target practice.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
I know it's difficult to resist, but try not to pick any
All
fights
right,
while
don't
we're
stand
here.
there looking stupid. Everything's going to hell and Delgado needs you in operations. Oh yeah? You think? Ikande's throwing everything he's got? That is, unless you want to...
I don't know if you've heard, but SysDef's decided to pay us.
I'm ready for whatever those sharks throw at us.
Is that it?
What Delgado has
Jazz?
to say. Our lives depend on it. It's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were moments I almost stopped believing it was. But then, and now, hear it. This day will go down in it. Now, speak of the devil. Jazz, what is the situation?
Looks like Ikande is starting to move.
Typical SysDef.
You can hardly blame the man. After all, his worst fears.
Ikande doesn't give a damn. He don't. That is, if we survive. Those first few SysDef ships.
Which means they're playing it smart.
The batteries are the only thing we have. We lose those batteries, we lose. Exactly. Jazz, lay them.
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop for optimal firing coverage.
You see any SysDef ships, get with it. In the meantime, we're... I don't care what you... Receiving a cut of those...
Hey, if it's any help...
Amen. Once the batteries are on, we'll tear apart the shield. Then you have your own. Oh, and one... In preparation for the... All right, that's it.
Damn SysDef had to attack, right?
have things for you. We've detached. Let's get out of here. Free and clear for flight. Airlock integrity looks good.
Vigilance is an amazing ship. It's too bad Constellation can't afford something this impressive.
Boarding detected. Multiple contacts.
All next defensive stations, drive them back and shut off the damn alarm.
Well, that's that.
Primary weapons offline. Hull integrity at 65%.
It's absolutely freezing here. I do not recommend extended exposure without oxygen. Throwing a grenade! Heads up! I'm gonna go down. Look out! suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Decided to drop in. What took you so damn long? Go, go, go!
Something's out there.
Keep a pinch!
Get down!
You're gonna get yourself killed!
here! Hurry! Hey! There you are! This is a far cry from... Damn right, it's good to... So, section. I've hacked all their bots. How you want... No problem.
Looks clear. Secure the area. Lock it all down.
On me! On me! Ah!
Diverting all available power to shields. Shields at 5%. In the forward weapons bay.
ship. I repeat, abandon ship.
That there is no way I'm going to allow the Vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
Lower your weapon, Jillian.
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the Vigilance's self-destruct. It won't be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated. Long enough to allow me to talk to you before we all die. I am not killing anyone. The destruction of this vessel and the deaths of everyone aboard falls on your shoulders. Whatever caused you to side with these lawless pirates, I hope it was worth it. Fun? Is gambling with people's lives some kind of game to you? I did not expect such a callous reason as your motivation. But I clearly misjudged you when I approved your addition to the team. In light of what's about to happen to us, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Commander Akande didn't make me do anything. I chose to stay behind.
You see, that is called loyalty. A concept that you are obviously unfamiliar with. And why would I do that? You're lying. I may have fallen for it once before, but I will not this time. If what you say is true, and that's a big if, perhaps escalating this is not the answer. So there is some loyalty amongst the fleet. And I don't want to sentence future sons and daughters to die. You win. I've cancelled the self-destruct.
Secure the area.
You won't have any resistance from myself or Lieutenant Toft.
All right, Commander. I lost some good friends today, so no tricks. Fall out of line, I put one in your head.
I don't care about my life. I just want assurances that my crew will be spared.
Get this ship moving. Good to see you.
Undocking complete, Captain. Solid docking job there. Nice work.
When you have a moment.
Holy shit, man, we did it! We did it. Not even gonna bother comparing my kill count.
That's one hell of a souvenir you got.
Gennadi's a nice guy. All right, let's take a minor damage. This might leave a scar. All patched up. Medical. Be careful. I don't have endless supplies, you know.
You son of a bitch! You did it!
Didn't I tell you? Oh my God, Nick. What?
Yeah, sure.
Shut up.
Both of you, cut. All right, look. When I took over around here, things were looking grim. The only thing that at the time...
We lost a lot of good...
She's right. But when you found that... Now that his legacy is where...
The struggle over Crix...
Oh, I can't wait. Get in line.
No one is doing anything to the... For now, if you've left any... Well, well.
What? No. Oh my...
All right, let's get...
See, now you start...
You better not be flirting.
Okay, okay. Before you head out, there are still jobs to run.
Yeah! And for the fleet! Yeah!
Just because we have the legacy doesn't mean... Already think... But we'll save the... I will say this, though. Eventually they might... Now, I didn't go to a... I will always appreciate what you have done for the fleet. Now get back out there, there's credits to take.